Good morning, chat. Happy Friday. Welcome back to another day inside Explore Foundations. We're continuing to work on Antigone Memorial and a few other things that are going on in the galaxy, including and not limited to building Duke's shipyard for him. And this is part of the plot quest from the Ashes. We've been hard at work at doing this for quite a few hours, actually. Yesterday and today. Started it early yesterday or late yesterday. But yeah, takes a while to get all the resources over to this location. And we are on the back end of it, actually. Trying to see what's going on here.
Hello.
So it's building the fabrication bay right now on the opposite side here. You know, I gotta look at the quest again. Is this
This ship will be undocking soon.
If the requirements require all this. So it needs 10 by 10 docking area, building piers, administrative, of course.
We have new orders.
I don't want that or
Navigation, fly
something.
to the following position.
Affirmative.
What? Okay. So the administrative building, the disc defense, bridge defense. You know, it doesn't say anything really about. Oh, yes, it does. Never mind. 2, 4, and 2. All right, so it's building all this stuff down here at the bottom first. Which it needs to get freaking busy doing, because I don't understand why it's not building now. Why it's stalled out. I mean, because we've provided, like, big chunk of the building mats. I mean, the only thing that our last few runs are going to be all the turret components, which is a pain in the butt because it seems that the whole galaxy's out of that. So, yes, all energy and Claytronics.
Hello.
Entering system. Okra Hoax Storm.
Well,
Awaiting orders.
and as I'm finding out that We keep getting jumped in Path of Profit, like every other run. On the way back this morning, just before I got caught up doing that this morning, I was trying to do breakfast and everything else. This hat ram here, he tried to ambush us. He was hitting pretty hard, but didn't have nothing on this ship. Alright, so they want a subordinate. Wonder if Talati can build me one. Someone close by here can. Not going to be real picky for them. Dukes. Doesn't say anything in the quest about that, but the more we help with that, it's actually going to help us in the end. Who does this guy work for? Weapon components. Yeah, it's one of my earlier naming systems. See, I'm actually putting the system name up on the transports so that when I, at a glance, I go, oh, okay, this one goes there. Oh, okay, weapon component. So it's right here. Trinity Sanctum. I started slowly because we're going to be building up here as well. Dropping a station or two in other places. But I've gotten into 4 fights with this transport here, and this thing's a juggernaut, and it hits super hard. With the current weapons on it, it has the Hyperium. What do you call it? Don't you love it? Have the name of something right in your brain and it disappears the second one goes here. The mass drivers. So they're slow, but the broadsides on this thing are like a, if you want to put it into comparison to a naval ship
Entering system.
of the
Path
old
to profit.
the old days. It's almost like probably like a brigantine. I wouldn't say the bigger ones, but because it shoots such an enormous burst of weapons off the side here that it chunks their shields, and then when it gets past the shields, it goes, you know, it actually, with the mass driver, what it does, it penetrates the shield, it hurts their hull as well as the shield at the same time. And once there's no shields, it really hurts them, so pretty good.
Can I help? Goodbye.
But I've been hanging out on this ship here because I want to make sure it continues with its path without disruption. Because you know how our NPCs can be. They don't exactly fly the ships the way we want them all the time. We actually have to help them along. And at the same time, of course, we are working on Antigone Memorial, which I don't need to be in there for that. We can just drop the stations that need to be there. And we just got done there, and we're waiting for it to finish building is the scrapyard. I'll be right back.
Hello. Hello.
Got allergies or something. I decided to poke his head out today. Being bothersome. Happy Friday, Beartan. Yes, sir. Your adventures in Elite
Entering
Dangerous are
system. Grand exchange.
successful. I've actually been doing a bit of reading on that in the evening before I go to bed. Keeping up on stuff. Doing a bit of research on system, creating our own system, which is going to take quite a bit. But I got the ships and stuff to start it off, kick it off with. So, if we end up getting community support, it'll actually help too. But no rush when you're building it. So I'm just glad I'm starting this late in the game for claiming a system and doing all that stuff. Something on my glasses that needs to go away. There we go. Yep. New vessels coming on Monday. Awesome. Is it a vessel or is it that vehicle? That ground vehicle, that ground mining vehicle?
Hello. Hello.
Can't remember. I'll have to look it up. Give myself a little note to look that up, find out what that is. See how many runs we actually got stacked up here. I think we still have quite a few. We do. I think these are all turret. No, there's actually some Claytronics in there. Oh, that's why. It showed green at the shipyard, but that just means that it's coming. Okay, so we still haven't got the main base of resources in. That's why it's not building. I mean, this big old ship we got is actually pretty fast. It moves along at like 3K, I think. Yeah, 3322. So not slow. Just takes a lot of runs for where we got to go to pick up everything. I changed a rhino to thing. That's funny. Yeah, my phone doesn't know how to behave either. I don't actually use the keypad in my phone. I use the text to speech thing as well, and then before I actually send it, I actually got to not be lazy and read it, which forces me to either delete it, restart it, or edit it. We know how much we like editing it. Farnham's Legend. We got a basilisk being a bastard over there. Okay, hold on. No, we're gonna do it this way. We're not gonna treasure right there. It is. Basilisk. There you are. Yep, this is the reason why we freaking pounded this dude here. So we're gonna actually put guidance on him. We're gonna track him. And we're gonna hunt him down.
Hello.
Is the
Hello.
fleet? I think we have the other fleet occupied. Oh, the other XL's done finally. I forgot to cancel that actually. So this one's going to be, oh, this one's HE trade. All right, we'll do that in a second.
Entering system. Nobilia's fortune.
We're going to put this crew here to hunt that basilisk because you don't kill my ships. I think you're going to get away with it. So with him tracked, I see he's in the dark right there, so we'll just basically keep our eye on him for a second. I gotta drop some more advanced satellites in this area here. That's why a lot of galaxies you see in the quadrant here, I'll have like advanced satellites dipped everywhere, and it's basically because I want to track pirates like this here. AP drone component factory. I don't know why. See, last night as we finished the stream, we were going through each one of these, making sure that they were fine-tuned. I think I got them pretty good, so shouldn't be running out. There's a couple I missed here and there, so yeah. But having this ship here from the mod that I'm running is absolutely a blessing because the cargo space that it provides us with. And it's a pretty tough ship too, standing alone. And I have katanas, heavy hitting katanas with me as well. So as a bit more support, which are more like distractions when you get the bigger ships that are trying to destroy us.
Hello.
Oh, he's gonna go out deep, isn't he? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring our fleet in here, get him over here. They make me angry enough, I'm gonna wipe their shipyard out. I've already made a mess of their
Entering
infrastructure
system.
here.
Depths of silence.
There was 3 different stations that were right here, all stacked on top of each other. They were just far enough apart to where I could attack each station, not have the next station basically getting involved. Here we have not everybody. There we go. So he's about ready to get himself targeted, and I can just forget about it. You are now my target. Gonna save my guys a trip. Guidance. There are a couple jumps out, but they'll get them. I have confidence. Massive salvage.
Greetings. Hello.
Let's see how our scrap processing's going here. Make sure we got this place set up by the numbers. Our miners getting the Nvidium in that we need, so we're not paying for it. But at the same time, we're paying too much for it. We're going to leave the pricing alone on this because this place absolutely is a beast on power usage. That's already set. Nice. So we'll finally be getting more of this for the headquarters.
Entering system.
The aloe
Lines
graphite.
of fortune.
Which is basically a filler for missing things that we don't have, like if we're low on Claytronics or something like that. It actually fills a gap. Food, drug, client, Nvidium. Scrap metal should be the one that's off the charts. but it's not. Gonna be a hot day out there today. I don't want to spend too much time outside. Getting back in here.
Greetings. Hello.
Hey, buddy. These trade offers. Electronics is not even on the scope. Should be normally medical. Once it gets going, it's medical and energy. And it used to be Nvidium. Nvidium used to be way up here. That since we put a miner on, it's not even scoping on what's causing us money fluctuations. This is what I need to do for this place.
Entering system. Memory of profit.
So I haven't completely finished this, or else that would have been full. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, so these guys are pretty set here. So it's fully functioning. Still needs a nudge with its how much it's using money-wise right now, but
Hello.
it should
Hello.
stabilize between the hull parts and the electronics that it creates. But it's actually bringing in more scrap than I thought it was going to. As you see here, the ships are in a queue trying to pretty much get in here and drop off the resources. So we're gonna get our new mining ship. How come I'm not seeing it? Was sitting right here. Hey, or Chris, good to see you. Happy Friday, my friend. you're ready for a nice restful weekend, if that's what you get. Me, I go from streaming all week to doing house maintenance and all the other stuff that needs to be done around the house here to keep things going. So I got an XL that wandered off. I was hoping that I didn't accidentally... Oh, that's right. We need to still outfit it. Okay. I was hoping I didn't accidentally send it out to attack that other thing that was going on there. $30-30. Not sure why we put resource probes on that build, but we're going to take them off. Does not need to be there.
Hello. Greetings.
Yeah, I'm hoping to tackle some housework and organized tube. Yeah, it's never ending. I have 2 truckloads of recycling I gotta do. Anytime my truck's not working, it's gonna be 4 carloads. Build is actually this is a proton barrage build. No, it's aluminum and plastic waste that needs to be recycled. It is from our soda drinkers in the house, which is not me. All that sugar. I'd be around as a house if I drank sodas all day. Nobody wants a round Mord, especially me. Good morning, Bear. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, my nose is being such a pain right now. Got that little tickle going on.
Navigation, prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed.
So, what did we lose? So we lost our... I think we lost our support miners, which aren't going to automatically replace. Yeah, it is. That's okay. We have the faction where it needs to be there. I'm not worried about that right now. We're going to be heading over in that area anyways, probably coming up this next week. We're going to be working in Terran environment. Rebuilding their shortfalls. I'll do some Terran builds. This is advanced electronics here. I can see the modules all glowy. Okay, so let's see what is needs to be shored up here. First, I gotta place these guys.
This ship?
I'll be undocking soon. Right here. Let me help you.
Can I help?
Yeah. Undock.
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Acknowledged.
Okay, back to Antigone so we can see what needs to be shored up there. For components. Close this. Well, it looks like someone desires space weed. This disc. Not in this system. Looks like top 3 is hull parts, which we built, advanced electronics, which we built, and weapon components, which we have not built. I don't think. But we'll do a...
Greetings. Hello.
I take that back right here. Weapon components. And we got 6 factories stacked into one there. I use my soda stream frequently, but I still buy cans sometimes. Yeah, with the aluminum prices and all that right now, in such a high flux, you know, they get you at the checkout, so the soda stream probably would be better, but the problem is you know, I got my mom who's old school, you know. Retraining people to do new things doesn't happen very fast around here. We've definitely made Antigone Memorial just a bit of a spider web of activity. So I think the other thing we need to do, even though it's not calling for it, is a shield component factory, because we're going to need it. Solid base for that here once we move to Getsufune. I think what we're going to do is build one of them. I just want to make sure this is set. That is good. I got this all sorted out yesterday. Now as I build them, I'm not going to forget. I'm going to try not to forget things that need to be adjusted. Actually, I want to make sure that we have ships in the trade and not in the build section. See, these guys are in build storage here. That needs to change. Do here. Probably why the weapon components ain't being distributed the way it should. When I bring in their subordinates, I put them in build storage, majority of them.
Greetings.
To help with the
Hello.
construction of the station. But after the fact, we got to make sure and dip our face back into it, make sure that, yeah, they got things under control there. Make sure all the trade ships are doing the trading and not trying to build it anymore. And this needs to, no, that's fine. Yeah, when I decide to drink soda, it's like a treat for me because I don't have it that often. I remember when you're a kid, when first time you ever drank soda, which has caused a lot of us to get addicted to it because it was so good. Here we go. Field cloud. See, they're still actively. We'll do that over here. Changing stuff. So they're not active actually. Doesn't look like we have any outstandings there. So we'll switch them up. There was no arrow ups. Go. Round components. Something else I was doing last night as well as I was casually you drink Pepsi? Yeah. There was nothing casual about how I drank it. I bought a 2 liter at a time. And then I get like 4 liters and then 2 6-packs so that it's easier to bring to the desk. But I weaned myself off of that a long time ago.
Hello. Greetings.
Just like I used to, like I'm an asthmatic, but yet I smoke cigarettes. How you like that for a conundrum? My asthma wasn't super bad, obviously, or else we wouldn't have been smoking. But yeah, when I got into my 40s, like something ticked in my body and ramped up the asthma side, and the smoking ended. I think it was when I was 40, 42. Took a good year to get myself off of cigarettes. Never got into the vaping thing that all these kids are into.
This can be quite profitable.
Uh-oh.
Eject the cargo into space.
I'll do no such thing.
Here, let's see what kind of threat we're looking at. Okay, so we're right at the gate, and our guy is immediately going to go into a retreat mode instead of jumping through the gate. So it's only a razor build, so we're going to go ahead and
Nuisance.
let him do his thing. And we jump through the gate, giving the guy the bird. Bird's the word.
Entering memory of Prophet 9.
Yeah, I actually, I think it's twice a week I do. I have balanced shakes and stuff for mom. Keep her vitamins and nutrients up, you know. And I actually drink those as well because, you know, sometimes you're just off. It's like at my desk, I have a shelf here that has all my vitamins on it. And my super beets and all that stuff. This is my new fun thing with my blood pressure that kicked up because I was sitting too much. Imagine that. So now once an hour, which we're coming up on it right now, I gotta get up. I have a new machine, not a new machine. We bought the machine several years ago. We dug it out of the garage, we put it back in service in the living room, and it's basically like an ab squatter. We hold on to it and you squat down and you work your abs, your legs, all your thigh muscles, and get all the blood down your lower extremities. And doing that and changing my diet just a little bit away from some of the saltier things. I don't kill salt completely because your body needs salt, period.
Hello.
You'll die if you cut back on your
Greetings.
salt too much. Because you have to have your salt. The myth that salt's all super bad, it's really not. Actually, your body needs XYZ amount of all these different things to make it really balanced. So I got into that, and I actually brought my blood pressure in check. So now when I go to my doctor this Monday,
Entering system 18 billion.
which speaking of which, we're going to be late on Monday because I have to go to the doctor. She's checking my blood pressure again. She was threatening to put me on blood pressure meds, and I was like, "Oh, we're going to make a big old change." Gave me 30 days to get it straight, so I got it tracked on my phone, table, and my watch broke, so it's not tracking right now. So 16th of next month, I get my paycheck, so I get Social Security. I can buy myself another watch. Yeah, I just got to get up at least once an hour. I do my best to do it. Yesterday, I actually had tingling in my feet because I was sitting for too long. So I just get so involved with what I'm doing, especially on this game here with the micromanaging and stuff like that you're doing. And so many different things going on in so many different sectors that you forget. I mean, a couple hours will fly by like nothing. And I have a really good high back Serta desk chair, so it's not like your butt gets sore or anything from sitting in the chair. It's like sitting on a cloud. So it's there's a downside to having a really comfortable desk chair. Yeah, I mean, you could blink and I almost burned dinner last night because I had because I let the game run and stuff like that. That's the reason why my economy's up the way it is. I don't just cut off. I had my headphones on and I was doing dinner, and the ship I'm in right now, there's two places that I keep getting jumped by pirates, and I sat down at my desk while making dinner. Don't do it. Unless you like everything to look like burned bacon. Yeah.
Greetings. Hello.
Okay, so what were we doing? I actually had something else going on here too. Distracted about talking about health. That's right, we were shifting ships. So they're transfer. Oh, okay. Hold on. That's why. Need to go to this group because I got those in the wrong group. Okay. Those are traders. We're good. One ship awaiting orders. Okay. Awesome. So we want to build a shield components factory, and then not just your average shield components factory. We want a... Okay, phone. I know. In my 1 hour reminder, it came up just now. We gotta go do our squats. So what we're gonna do is put our face back over here. The trade ship is complete. So let's go ahead and give him orders. He's going to be a nothing yet because he needs...
Can I help?
Skills. So that brings him to 3 stars.
Goodbye.
Actually, I brought him to 4 stars. Now he can be a advanced auto trader. We're gonna have him shuffling all primary goods within Heretic's End, which is our primary home system. Not gonna have him do food. Someone else can do that. Or that. Missile components, conductors, quantum tubes, refined materials, nah. Field components is important. Carbide, nah. Smart chips for sure.
Greetings. Hello.
Super cool. Meh. I remember when I first played No Man's Sky, I pretty much spent a week of vacation playing it. I still play it. What are you talking about? Those new ship design things that are going on with it now, it's like, but there's only so many space games I can play at one time. And which a lot of people who know me know I will focus into one game. Maybe hack and slash like Last Epoch, just to break it up, you know. But kind of gives your mind a break. Breaks my hand too, that type of game. But I lock into a game and I pretty much just play it straight out. Especially if it's a game like this. This is one of those ones where you don't get that. I guess you could get burnout on it, but for me, it's not that way. Like a lot of my threads on my, I'm going to be updating my what mods I'm running and stuff like that. I'm going to be putting that in my Discord so y'all could see my thoughts on different mods and why I use them. I'm actually, I don't think I have a truly separated section for that yet. All right, let's double check here. Devices, no. Nose. Like a furnace outside, then allergies causing me no end. Got that set. We're going to change this to Heretic's End. So he'll go over there. Now max for distance, I go max distance to buy. We're going to go 1. So it'll only go 1 out in all directions. Max distance to sell. That'll be 0. I want it to move only the stuff and sell within the system. So that'll be set.
Hello. Hello.
And the only thing left to do for that ship there is to create some support ships for him, because he will get messed with, no doubt. So we're going to develop them over in Heretic's End. Meet with him. I'm going to save 4 katanas just for sake of either going to be Cerberuses or katanas. Dragon Raiders are pretty good too. I have 2 fleet setups. Barrage. Mason Streams, that hits harder. We'll do that. We're going to give him 4. All right. And I'm going to send him straight over to the war. Because I don't want him lollygagging over here, confusing his calculations, trying to figure out how to trade for Heretic's End from Antigone Memorial. While that's doing that, that's what this ship here has. It has a 4 katana heavy support. Heavy hitting katanas. And we're 7 minutes over forgetting to go do squats. So I'll be right back.
Hello. Hello.
There we go. Whew. That's something else I've done to actually help with my blood pressure too. Is I went from, I like coffee. Many of you know I like coffee. But do you know how much I like coffee? I basically drank, I want to say, like 14 cups a day.
Hello. Hello.
That's where I was 32 days ago. When I got my notice from my doctor and everything, and my high blood pressure and everything else, I knocked myself down to 4 cups a day. I knocked 10 cups off. That has helped tremendously. See, I was actually gaining too much weight from drinking coffee because I used to put 2 teaspoons of sugar in it every single time. A lot of sugar. I mean, you don't realize how much it is until you take the sugar away. Get used to the bitterness of the coffee, which all you got to do is buy the better coffee that tastes good without it. So that's what I did. And I lost, I want to say, 25 pounds just from removing sugars from my coffee. Every now and again, I put like a mochaccino or some kind of a, I put a creamer in type thing every now and again. But I actually got my tongue to the point to where you drink too much of it, it tastes terrible. So, even with the almond milk. But yeah, down to 4 cups a day. I actually tried to knock myself down to 1 cup a day, and I had these terrible headaches. Speaking of which, yeah, 14 a day. So basically, I have 12 cup pot for the family. I make automatedly. When they get up in the morning, the coffee's made for them. And then I have basically 2 cups from that, what's normally is the bottom of the pot. I get the last 2 cups of the pot, and then I make another pot, and then I would drink that by myself. It would take me until like 1 o'clock to drink it. But still, that's a lot of coffee. That's a lot of caffeine. And then when I started looking at case studies and stuff like that had to do with how much and how long coffee actually affects you, because 1 cup of coffee will stay and affect your blood pressure for up to 45 minutes to an hour, depending on how much. If you do Starbucks, they do those double pump caffeine. That lasts longer, and you literally will feel it in your neck when you've drank enough of that caffeine from Starbucks.
Hello.
But
Greetings.
I can't afford a $14 cup of coffee, so. Yeah, it was the caffeine withdrawals, what that was. And so what I did in many cases, I'll only drink like 1, maybe 2 cups in the morning now. I then switched to a new, I have 2 different kinds of coffee or tea I drink now, and it's a hot tea that I do. And it gives me that hot stimulation that I normally am used to from drinking coffee. So it's almost like when you quit smoking, you have that action of putting your hand in your mouth. Well, this was basically, I had my hot coffee. It was a hot tea. But I had to regulate the actual caffeine that I was getting. So the Earl Grey light, I was able to get the lower caffeine, good flavor. And it's been working so far. Just a little bit more work. A lot more work. But it's worth it. Preparing coffee's easy. You Okay, protect. I mean, I could probably prepare coffee while I'm asleep. Turned out I've done it. Tea, on the other hand, because I prepare the coffee the tea just a little bit differently with my tea maker. Okay, so we're gonna go. This fleet is going to be Heretics End. Trade. Resupply? I will just leave it that for now. I'm not going to get all. This is going to distribute everything around appropriately within Heretics End. Also, what I did in Heretics End is I built a brand new trade center, which
Greetings. Hello.
I did a test with this one that I didn't do with any of my other trade facilities. I did oh, that's funny. I added solar to it and it changed it to a solar symbol. Curious. All right. So this trade center here, I basically set it up. I wanted to produce its own energy. This is the first one that I did like this. The other way also that I did was I set these all up automated. I let it do its own automated trading up and down. It basically locks stuff in within 1 credit of how much it was buying and selling for, regardless if it was the high end or the low end, which didn't work for me. The trading station was just barely trickling credits in last night. So what I did was, as you see here, our buying price is like half of what we're selling it for. So basically stuff like this. So I had to micromanage each and every one of these things. I can't click. Oh, it's auto saving. Oh my God, hurry up. Jeez, computer. I even cleaned my computer up last night too, because it was acting all weird. And more that goes on in this game in the late game of this, it runs heavy, especially the way I build. I don't build small nothing. So, I mean, our headquarters is that single station takes my what do I got, a 4090? It'll take me from 96 frames all the way down to 60, just being in on that station. Oh yeah, and I think it's the way I built the station too. So we're gonna do a little change next playthrough. But at any rate, yeah, we're
This ship will be undocking soon.
So trade offers right now. What's this? This is energy cells. Okay, so yeah, because we have a positive inflow of it. So let's go ahead and offer here. Too bad it doesn't let you do more with it. Last day, week.
Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
so
We have new orders. Navigation, fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
So our top three, which is advanced electronics, claytronics, and hull parts. The one that's at the bottom right now is hull parts. Interesting. It won't let us add any other one without removing another. So electronics, medical, graphite, food should. One would have thought food would have been up there. Field coils. It's actually trading. So yeah, so my cell is okay, so the cell is up. That's good. When the station first came online last night, it bought everything at an absorbent amount. So I think I want to say when I filled the tank with the money on here, it was 119 million. But right now, station accounts, it's at 132 of 118. So we're making money. I wasn't getting this last night. I was actually having to continually put money in here because its operating cost was superseding everything else. So now the way I got it set up, it's actually functioning. So we're not getting any of this in here though. So what I'm gonna do is bring this up to within 100 of what we sell it for. Let's see how that does over time. Hours. See, this is a good indicator here. This actually shows, and this is 12. And yeah, I shut the game down at night. I could actually, the way I have things set up, let the game run overnight, but I don't leave my computers on at night at all. My computers, I have a maintenance mode for 2 hours that basically cleans everything up and, you know, security checks and all that stuff. Make sure that don't have a real problem going on. Okay, so this ship has made it to Heretic's End. We're going to remove its fly to function behavior, and now it'll go to work. Do you use Windows? Yeah, I use Windows 11. I love the idea of Linux, but all the third-party things that you've got to do to make certain games actually work would cause me to have a stroke. I would need my kids to you know, I have one that is computer science major, and he'd be able to help me. So I have another friend, Scarecrow. He runs the complete Linux setup and everything else, and he runs a full server stack, and he tells me all the different things he has to do to make things work, which tells me why I put up with Windows 11. So. Yeah, so we're still visiting all the advanced electronics facilities throughout Lottie, Lit, and Ministries solar systems right now. That's where we're at now. So we were going to build before. You know, I may, you know, when I have my my server box down here that I'm going to be doing stuff with. I heard that a Linux server box, they handshake real well with Windows and everything else and people gaming into it. And it actually is a better server environment. I've only run Windows server systems, so that's what I know with that. I'd like to try. Hold on, what's going on here? Why is my... Hey, that's my build ship you guys made run off.
Hello. Greetings.
Alright. Well, I guess we need to build a... Anyway, I got myself distracted from what I was talking about there. I was being attacked in my own damn system. Okay, they're short on resources here, so we're not going to do anything. Because we have... Who do you belong to? HE Shipyard. Alright, well, get to work. Why you lollygag? I forgot I have, things going on here that I got a build going on that I forgot about. So the resources are tight. But I have new trade ships in place to resolve that. So I'm going to go ahead and put in queue why did that shift over there? It is so odd. Give them some money. Yeah, I'm building a squadron of scimitars right now. So, and a squadron to me is 10. So, give you an idea of my methodology as far as what I consider a squad. A squad is 10 for me. Because we have a lot of things going on in my home system now, and because of the conflicts around us, there are wars spilling into my sector, which is beautiful until they make my construction ships run away. And it angers me because my guys just sit there twiddling their thumbs, stuff's not being built. Okay, so system security, which is right here. Right there is my battle group scimitars. Here. Need to get over here. I know everything's going on with the ship doing the trading stuff for the mission that we're doing here from the ashes. I know the resources aren't being disrupted because I have my butt set on that ship so we can hear if they're being
Entering
attacked.
system. Grand exchange.
Anytime they get attacked, I normally have another fleet that's within 2 jumps away that can assist if it's anything big enough to really give me a problem. So far, this ship has absolutely handled everything, and I'm totally freaking stoked with it. And that's the XL class ship, I think. Hold on, my brain's separated. Battle group done. Okay, good. Yeah, if I actually had a test rig to get used to Linux on, slowly kind of ease me into it, perfect. Because I have so much I mean, it probably wouldn't be that bad because you think about what I have to do to restrict Windows 11 from doing things. And then at least once a week, they send out this little tickle patch that tries to reset all your settings so that it benefits them. I don't want to even get into what they do because that's a whole nother conversation. But I have enough friends that are smart around me that help me set things up on my computer that things are good. Elmo, he's one helped me even build the rig. Anytime I have a massive issue, I pick his brain till late in the night and fix it. So annoying, in every update I have to go through the series of screens trying to trick me into sign. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. I got tricked 1 year into 365 because I clicked the wrong thing, and I had one of my credit cards that was on file still with them, which none of them are anymore. Because of it, I paid for a year of 365. And that was a smack in the face, because I don't have $100 and something just to throw around like that. I mean, Social Security doesn't really dole out that kind of cash. I have a very restricted income.
Hello.
And you find folks, you guys subscribe and stuff like that, which helps me out tremendously. Which we actually almost... Yeah, we're 6 of 10 on my sub points. We're actually doing real good this month. Amazing. And Prime is such a good thing too, is because you folks are already using Prime. And if your favorite streamer, unfortunately, you only can pick one a month. Because I have 2 favorite streamers that I watch, and like, depending on when the subscription falls for the Prime is who gets it next. It doesn't go to the same person all the time. Because I hate ads, and I'm not buying into Twitch's turbo thing. Personally, I feel that takes from the streamer efforts being doing their creative content. I mean, it's sad that Twitch did that personally. That they created an avenue that is a broad base across all people's platforms. Yeah, we get paid a little, but nothing like just a regular subscription to us. So I understand they got to make money, but they're already making hand over fist. I guess I should digress away from this. Okay, our trade ship is working real well for that. Yeah, the back end of a lot of streamers don't really like it. Partners won't say anything about it unless you're on their Discord. So me, I'm just slowly what do you call it? I'm the one just below. I'm in the pay scale, but I'm trying to get my YouTube going too as well, so that's a whole nother thing. Because I multicast. At least we're not being chastised for multicasting anymore. They're allowing us to do that, so. Which used to be real hard on that. My big thing is making sure that I have music that comes from the game. I actually got hit with
Greetings.
they tried anyways. I put in a dispute on it. to see I was used to DMC strike and DMCA that I was using copyrighted. I was like, no, straight up from X4 Foundations. You guys need to check your robot. So that went away real quick. So that's at least they're fast on that. All right. This was our last. Speaker needs to go back. What he was doing over here. I realized that he was doing nothing. Put him back on post there. Okay, let's put our fast base back into Antigone Memorial so we can actually get the shield component factory building. And the turret one. Oh, that's right. Our I need a Hercules builder.
Approaching superhighway.
Wow. Got block spots? Yeah, I still look at the keyboard when I type. My son, he's like, he'll type while looking straight ahead, and he does it so fast and so effortlessly that I'm amazed. Blows dad away. So at some point that ship will get finished. I have all three of my other builders that are over here in Antigone Memorial that are doing their work over here. I think what I want to do is put that one over there.
Greetings. Hello.
This will be right about here. Field component factory. Dooby-dooby-doo. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got to do a missile component factory too. Smart turret. Must have missed it. There it is. Field component factory. Put the capital A in there.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
Don't want to sneeze anymore. There we go. Only thing it doesn't have is defenses. But we're going to get the build started. And we're going to add the defenses after. Also, I am noticing... Oh, it does have it. Habitat. Don't forget your habitats on your builds. Increases the... how effective they are reducing was hearing something. Okay. Okay, back to the build screen. Give him some money. And now we're gonna set it up for when people pull shenanigans around our buildings. Edit its loadout. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna copy it. There's a loadouts. Loadouts go with it then. Do my standard 5. I like doing one in each corner, and then I do one on the high point right up here. And it's almost like an overwatch over the ships that are pulling up here. This is just this one's a plasma loadout, which is like round balls of energy that shoot out from it. So it's a little bit different than the other ones. When Ravengers and stuff like that start showing up at our stations, you want your defenses in place, or else you're going to watch a good portion of your station burn before you actually get any capital shits over to help. Good morning, son. Alright, I held off you guys' ad for the past 15 minutes. I keep snoozing it, but we're gonna let it go through. It's gonna start in about a minute. I'll try not to do anything important in between that time. So that's going to be going. And normally my shield component factories actually keep up. What I had to do over in Heretics End for the turret production is insane. This is probably the largest convoluted turret production facility I've made yet. So yeah, there's a lot going on there. I'm waiting for it to actually come into its own. So yeah.
Greetings. Hello.
Wait a minute. Thought I put... Are we in Heretics End? No, this is Antigone. Huh. Okay. That's why. Icon changed on this one.
Very nice.
Oh, here we go.
I might help myself to some of that right off the cargo. Eject it. No, sorry. I will not do that. Loss maker.
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to have our fighters go and eliminate that pirate because he's not allowed to operate around me. This is my bubble of influence here. Oh, crap, that's right. Speaking of influence, we haven't done any of our diplomacy stuff today. Where are we at? This is us right here. We're going to have our katanas go over and punch this dude in the face. Yeah, there we go.
You're dead now. It will take more than that to impress me.
Okay, so the Talati and the Terran are now friends. Good. I'm not weighing in on any of this. I'm letting them work out their own issues. I'm kind of happy that they sorted out their problems. I can weigh in on that. I can either sway it one way or the other. My agents. What's going on right now? There's no events going on. Good. Was a target noise. Cultivate. Ministry is the one that I want to continue to cultivate.
Split going now. We'll return after great success is achieved.
So loud. And I believe, I thought the Talati liked the infused beverage, so we'll see.
Departing to execute the mission.
All right. Yeah, the big thing with the mission that we're doing right now from the ashes is the fact that where we have to do the build is in a unpopulated, obscure place. And which is right here.
Greetings. Hello.
So, and it's interesting because I'm here and I put a capital station here, and it basically, by me doing that, it claimed it. It brought all 2 of my allies' battle groups over to the system to help patrol it. When I turn it over to the Duke's Buccaneers, on the other hand, like Talati and Antigone, these 2 fine corporations. So let's say the Talati. Okay, the Talati are neutral towards Buccaneers. Good. Now, Antigone, on the other hand, Antigone Republic, they are not, they're enemies. So, we'll have to see how things go. So they're friends with only 3 right now. And the Quetanites, they're kind of massive pacifists. And their trade system's ridiculous. Can't sell anything to them, really. They work on a trade barter system. So I haven't gone over and actually done a bunch of stuff over there. But the Quetanites, these fine people here, we're allies with them. We're friends? Yeah, I guess we're friends. Doing stuff and quests for them is interesting. So. But they run solely on the barter system. So, in order to actually trade anything, You got to have something they want. I haven't quite figured out what kind of ships they have, or they have a specialized ship, or from what I've read that they actually do. But if you do the certain quests for them, but you got to hang out in the system and have the missions pop up on your mission terminal here in order to see how that works. I just haven't spent a bunch of time there yet. You know, I thought about building a defense station like right here. Maintaining control over this system even after I turn this over to Dukes. As soon as I turn this over, this whole system is going to belong to Duke. And yeah, like the majority of what's here is nothing but pirates. Maybe I will. I think if we put a defense station like right here, right in
Entering
highway,
system. Path to profit.
or I could put it in between here. I have another defense station that's taken forever to build, which is in bigger syndicates area. I haven't put a lot of effort into it. I have put a little bit. Getting resources to it. I think all it needs now is turret components. So, which is the big... When you're building these platforms, the turret components is like 80,000, something like that. We're gonna go ahead and 5 by 5 by 5, which should give us 10 by 10 by 10. Oop, no, brain, stop. Heights, width, depth. We're gonna say right here in the middle of everything. Gonna be a how you do it station. Come on. Okay. And we'll let it build at its own pace. We're not gonna... Uh-oh. Control defense platform. Alright, so this is one I made that is not super crazy. I think this one's only 30 million. Yeah, 35. And it doesn't require a whole bunch of stuff.
Greetings.
So that's
Greetings.
not like my super station that I have a fortress defense platforms that I build like in close to Xenon territory when we have Xenon issues and or dear, like the one I'm building in the bigger syndicates areas. Super is a fortress because when we go to war with them, they're going to have hordes of ships that are going to be swarming the station. It's going to be fun. You know, if coffee didn't taste so damn good, it'd be different.
Entering system. Okra Hoax Storm.
Oh, we're on our way back. Ocracoke Storm. One stop from... Normally we were getting... Yeah. We were getting jumped right here. Repeatedly last night. I was sitting on the couch in the living room and I had my earbud in for the computer, just listening to activities while I watched TV with family and stuff. I'd suddenly just hop up and go to the computer real quick. Monitoring my empire as it builds, because everything takes so long to build. Once you get your infrastructure in place, you don't want it being torn apart. The fact that we don't have Xenon being a major player right now, which is going to change, because when we do this research right here, fleet-wide sensor analytics, it reintroduces a ship called the CPU, and it is like the mega mothership for the Xenon. How come my advanced electronics are not... I haven't started this yet, but I'm noticing it's only $3.95. I thought I had a hold on the sale of... Oh, you know what? It is the use of our shipyard at other...
Greetings. Hello.
I bet you that's what it is. Let's go here. Ships and construction. Yep. Antigone Memorial. Why don't they use their own shipyard? This is why our headquarters. But, you know what? It is helping them build their infrastructure. So, what do? We have a ship running over here for a reason, some reason. That's because of you. Okay, dude. Go back to your path. Because pirates going the other way. All of these low-end trade ships are going to have escorts too. So once I get a certain part of this, once I get this done, this plot, I'm going to be focusing on getting transport escorts, at least 2 medium ships per medium transport. Oh my god, please stop that. I just wanted to build that administrative thing because it's annoying. See, what are they on now? Fabrication base right now.
Entering system. Nopalia's fortune.
So, as people come into the system here, they're gonna this circle of gates coming together, having a control station right in the middle, a defense station, is gonna be a crux for anybody that's not my friend. Because they'll jump in through here and it'll be a big old hi. How you doing? Pew pew. I was seeing right there.
Greetings.
Yeah, so right there's the defense platform. That part of it will get built first, and everything around it, which claims this, which holds the claim on the system. So, And that's all I want. I don't want Duke having control of its own system. Yeah, we're doing the plot that gives them a massive shipyard, but that's all they're gonna have. That's a lot of ships right there. Look at that. See, it's good to be friends with the Tilati. They send fleets over to patrol your sectors. Oh yeah, this station here is going to be interesting because it's right in the path. Not sure I like it yet because the fact that made my guy stop flying forward, maneuver around it, but I made it just low enough that what? That shit's getting turned off. Done. Inactive. We can look at its progress from here without it give me the ping ping. Low hanging fruit. What's that? Relocate forces of returning headquarters to Getsufuni. Oh, okay, that's a terraforming mission that we're gonna be doing. Can you believe it's been another hour already? Alright, I'll be right back. I don't know why my ship's doing this. It's ridiculous. I mean,
Greetings.
there's something in the way you just raise the stick up, fly over it, keep going. And it's been this way in X Universe games for quite some time. Their algorithm, I don't know. This is actually better than what it was because we used to ram in stuff. So I guess this is better than that. I'll be right back. Gotta squat.
Greetings. Hello.
Okay, it's better. And he's still lollygagging here. One of the most active ships. Because normally I can find a station that's open and I sit down and I can do the speed up the time. Can't do that when you're heading out. Oof. Yeah, I have SCA restricted to where they can't buy from us. I probably would make a lot of money if I just opened it up to them. They might even fill... Now let's do that. We're going to unrestrict trading for the time being. That's trade rule. Ships, trade rule, there they are. So we're going to say, we're going to allow them 3 families. And dukes for now. Never know. I want to pass up an opportunity to make money. Check and see if our build ship finished.
Navigation, prepare to dock.
Affirmative. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Greetings.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Affirmative.
Looking for managers, and looks like we got quite a few to choose from here. I'm gonna have to transfer some more personnel to our build ships. That's where I get people we save. I build into my build ships and combat ships, and Marines. I actually build ships that are low on personnel deliberately to fill other areas. Every time I hear SC, I think of something totally different than X4. Oh yeah? Society for Creative Acronyms. How about this? I'll call them Scale Play Pack. The parts. Wow. Yeah. Okay. We need these guys to go. I removed the quest, so oh, here we go. Like these guys here, they got one personnel in the ship. That's that. Go ahead and open this up to see the fleets. Hercules is not being built yet. System security battle group complete, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing one. Yeah, okay. Well, hopefully we'll get this Duke's thing done today. Starting to wonder if I should have like 4 XL ships doing this, each one having their own resource that they're picking up. Probably would have made things 100 times faster. Well, not 100, but definitely faster. With that load, I see that construction is continued here.
Shipyard.
You know, the fact that it shows us the construction process with drones. They've been doing it this way since the early days of X. I mean, even before we could walk around inside our ships, because we used to, just like Elite Dangerous, we didn't have interiors. Elite Dangerous, we still don't have space legs to where we could just freely walk around inside our ships, with the exception of the carriers. Kind of waiting for that day to happen. The big, huge thing with Elite Dangerous is they put the space legs in that where you walk around stations. Now they need to create proper interiors
Navigation. Fly to
Confirmed.
for all the ships, which I understand is quite the undertaking. Gotta love this.
Hello. Greetings.
Just the scope of, standing on the bridge of your ship, you're able to look outside. Time it takes to get for 2 systems away, load up, turn around, come back. Let's see. Okay, we got a manager on board, right? So put that in place. Workforce, that shows that I have place to for them to work, or a place for them to live already installed, if you don't see that when you're early build. So we're going to need gas, miner here, and regular transports. So we can actually put that into queue for the build. And we could set the name of the station so that at a glance we'll know what it is.
Entering system. Oakbrook Hoax Storm.
Field component factory, Antigone Memorial. Let's see if we can actually fit that into a... Don't think we can fit that name into a build design, but I'll see. Okay, so it'll be ATM.
Greetings. Hello.
ATM because Antigone Memorial is going to be like a giant money-making machine. Feed my wallet. Yeah, everything's great when you do this until something bad happens, and then suddenly you become enemies with them. Then you got all your stations that are within someone else's territory. And in my case, many times I have a fleet that there is able to... I make sure a fleet's available to assist our stations if anything happens. And I build out each one with turrets and stuff. So, in many times when that happens, I've had that happen before, I actually pushed the Argon out of Argon Prime in one playthrough. Because it was back when before they had the algorithm fixed, or a mod to fix, when they scan your ship and they find contraband and they instantly go red and just start shooting. They don't give you a chance to drop it. They yeah. It was like an hour since I had made me to save my game. Hour since I had done a personal save, and too much it had passed to roll it back, and I just accepted it. Made the gameplay extremely fluid. Very heated. Luckily I had fleets in the right place. I was developed enough to hold them off to a point. But I ended up like a week later was able to make friends with the Argons again. But Argon Prime never recovered to its glory it normally sits at.
Hello. Greetings.
We had an oops moment, and it turned into a massive war. Now with empires.
Entering system. Path to profit.
Speaking of which, did I set these guys in play on task? Yes, I did. Good. Let's see. Go ahead and do this. We're going to go to the shield component factory. Here. Yeah, you can't do it that way. Here's the miners. And the transport commanders. At least I have to say that the cramps in my legs have almost 100% disappeared now since I started this new squat program 20-something days ago. And you feel better. Granted, I miss my cookies. Cut back on them too. Damn cookies. Coffee cakes, cookies, working out, doing squats, doing more push-ups than your 26-year-old.
Requesting permission to dock.
Hello.
Docking permission granted.
Yeah, I'm doing one station at a time now with within Antigone because it's taking too long doing it the other ways. How come it keeps fluctuating so much? What built first? Oh, okay. So this, I try and put things in the order when I go to build something to that it builds in a certain order. So it's like this will build first normally, then this tower, and then solar. Then it should come down here. Actually, this should be actually the first thing that built. Question is, did it? No. Interesting. Operating budget. Quiet moments when you think. Sounds like grinding gears in your head. Leave that open because that's what's building. Then
Hello.
this one should be
Greetings.
actually done. But because I have money, instead of spending my resources, maybe I will order ships for protection for these guys from somebody else. That has money, has resources. If they don't, then I'll do it myself. So Cerberus, I guess. Okay.
Requesting immediate backup.
They don't have my build, so. Immediate backup, huh? So what I'll do is this. We'll do the Talati maybe? With the Kias or the KEAs, whatever those are. These are actually pretty good. This is the ships I used for my other trade station. Trying to remember how many I needed. So we'll just do the same amount as I did with the other trade station. So. This one's going to be for Heretic's End. Build me my stuff.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Build me 30 ships. Now we can actually look and see how many we
Hello.
actually needed. On it. Trinity trading stations. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
We have new orders. Navigation,
14.
fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
So we can do 4 each, which would be 32. I had them made 30. Let's how about we have them make to be 2, and this, so we'll do 6 more because I want them floating around the station. Good. We'll make them work for us for a while. Not the profit, is that where we're at? Yeah. Hostile. It'd be neat if when I make them hostile that be these guys would go, oh hey, those guys are hostile. It only works towards our faction. Wow, look at that. Yep, that dude's got a path he's burning. Holy crap, we already got all the hull parts. That's pretty dang neat.
Hello. Hello.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Grand exchange. So with unlocking who can trade with us, I wonder if that's going to increase who actually is bringing us supplies to this place as well. That would be really nice. Of course, we got a marauder, our coastal. It's about how fast that happens. My fleet immediately goes, huh? And that guy pretty much says oh shit and runs away. I don't know what faction he was with, but it was FAF, okay. Yep, happy Friday. Keep forgetting until people text me. They're all happy it's Friday, so. And then we gotta put cute emojis out there. Our family happens to enjoy the minions, so. Did this actually get built? Can't do a live stream there. That's interesting. We can live stream around him though. The builder. See if he'll show us what he's building. Yeah, it's strange. I opted not to have those type of square block builders. The normal Argon Colossus, or is that a Colossus? No, Hercules? No. What was it called? Oh, I see it out there. It's not quite. I normally don't like using other builders because they don't have enough building drones like what I do. I put 100+ building drones out. You know, I give them the ability to have that many, so kind of a huge thing when you're trying to build
Entering
stuff.
Grand Exchange 3.
These guys should. Ruin his day. I'm sure he's going to try and go out here, which may turn into an actual situation where we destroy a station because he runs to the station that is owned by the people we're trying to kill. So if that happens, it happens. But we will track him. Not just track him, we'll go ahead and live stream it. And I need to use the restroom. You see all the ships being launched? We're talking 50 ships. The new Colossus E has a rapid deployment. It looks like dude just ran out the gate. He got smart. Right, I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Go. Got us all switched up now. We started our T program. Where are we at? They are still. Uh-oh. Then put them back on protection. Wonder why subgroup has decided to. Oh, I see. They were still. Trying to go after the bed pirate.
Navigation, prepare to dock.
Confirmed. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Confirmed. Hello. Greetings.
Oh, I see. They were in full pursuit. Could build another defense station right here, just to play havoc on the system. We'll do it just to the outside of the two pathings. Let them passively build over time. That's negative. Ministry. That'll work.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Means we'll claim this system too. What's that? Aerial?
We have new orders. Navigation, fly to the following position.
Affirmative.
Let's borrow a ship.
Greetings. Greetings.
Looks like an
Entering
abandoned ship.
system. Nopalia's Fortune.
Sir?
One of my high
Entering system.
DPS builds.
Oakbrook Hoax Storm.
Shall we go and ruin his day?
Forager.
Targeting on this is kind of weird. High DPS, love it. Those little Voyagers, no chance against one of these. What are you?
Queen's Guard.
Ah. We're busy right now.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thanks for your help.
Double affection, 1 time the pay. Earl Grey. Right. Love it. In my humble opinion, is probably better than coffee. Better for my tummy, though. That's a lot of ships. That's a proper fleet right there. See, with the Xenon not pushing on all the borders, it's allowed the what? I thought it was like within 1-2 jumps. Yeah. No, it's way the heck over here. What ship? I thought I grabbed a ship from here. I grabbed a Nexus fleet ship. Oh, I went. Why did it do that? We were like 1 jump away. Stupid game. Routed. See that? That's your GPS for you.
Docking permission granted.
It's 1 block to go where you needed to go, but the GPS decides to send you on a 2-mile route around south. Recalculating.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Yeah, I know it doesn't do that no more. At least, for the most part. I don't know, because I don't drive as much as I used to. Is that a... That's a destroyer. We're good. You know what I think would be faster? Is if I piloted an XL. Let's do that. Let's
Autopilot engaged.
oh. Well. Totally forgot I ordered up some other ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. We're doing 4 each, I believe is what my mathematical skills came up with. To go to the HE trade station. Here we go. Gonna defend. Yeah, when you get to the point to where you're making
fortune.
a decent amount of money per cycle, you know, it's better to order from other faction ships. I mean, they won't have your build a lot of times, but like, you know, create a build that's within the station. Alright, we're gonna drop this down here. I believe they're done. That battle group, we can close that up because it's finished. There's our 4. These guys actually are able to build that ship I want, right? No, they can't do the... Cannot do it. So it would be... These guys can. Just do a high preset. Corporate trader. Actually, we'll call it the CEO trader because I'll be the one piloting it. Which gun? We're gonna change its look to this. Get this built and to get me out of this screen so I can see what we're... Oh wow.
Hive guard. Autopilot disengaged.
Clear my engines. I don't mind to fight on my terms. I had a feeling that they were gonna. This ship that's abandoned out here. I just want to see what it is. Don't necessarily even want it. I wanted to know what the heck it was. What are you hiding out here? It's too far out.
Ariel.
Ariel. Just a wee ship. A little tiny one. Like a gnat. And there's my squat message. Body company is Mountain Defense and Ocracoke Storm. That's so that fleet of ships.
Eclipse.
Can I help?
No.
Goodbye.
God, get out of my face. Oh my God, now it's saving. Trying to hurry up and get out of the ship, tell the ship to leave. So the Kahak will go away. Okay. Because they won't keep coming if they don't bother me in my spacesuit. Whoops. Okay, go dock. Do it. Get out of here. Go.
You're in for it.
I'm gonna have to keep clearing the. Never mind. We'll just let him kill it. That's funny.
That wasn't serious enough to stop me.
I made that ship so strong. It's ridiculous.
Ariel. Docking granted.
Interesting. What is this, a miner? This is after years of outcry from many trade about the lack of small and speedy transporters, up and coming manufacturers have supplied both Argon with courier-class small ships designed to transporting small numbers of valuable wares across short distances. Okay. Well, let's I'll go land on that Asgard. This flea flicker has the shotgun weapons on it. But that's what I mean. Every ship that you get into, it basically kind of, you know, dwarfs your perception as far as what is big and what isn't. You get out and walk around it and you're like, wow, that's a pretty good sized ship. And then you get in one of the bigger ships, like a medium ship, which you consider a small ship, but it's actually a pretty big ship. You get out of that and you walk around and it's like, wow, that's huge. This dwarfs the imagination. What is this in front of us? The Kahag is hunting this sector. I love the way they call it out. The Kahag. We ain't gonna be fighting in this shit, that's for damn sure.
Entering system. Grand exchange.
Hold on. Is it taking us the long route again? It is. Hold on. Let's turn our ass around. Why would the GPS do that? Ridiculous.
Jump gate. Nobelia's fortune.
Like we're literally one jump away. But it wants us to do this tour of Pilates space.
Entering system. Nobelia's fortune.
Depths of silence. Not it. Yeah, we want to go over here. Yeah, it's crazy that I have to do this. It won't route me properly. What? Hold on. You know what? There's got to be a reason for this. Oh, but... Okay, transport. Restrict to.
Sorry, but no.
Lumenstrance Legacy. Is that system in which we're trying to do stuff in? Lumenstrance? No, that's somewhere else. Depths of Silence, which is normally a Xenon overrun area. Crazy. Fine. just doing stuff and things, while other ships are doing a lot of other stuff and things. Oh,
Razorbill. Raider.
hold on. Bam. Threat detected. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, it's sending the fleet this way to get something that's one jump away. So if I tell him to do... Wait. So if I tell him to attack, they come from that gate. Oh gosh, that is so silly. I just don't get it. Napoleon's Fortune 2. Something's going on with this particular sector. Considered an enemy sector or hazardous or something. Because that's what my blacklist addresses. Wow, this is a long run. Good. Zero sugar, just tea. I don't know. Just the warmth going down my throat seems to work for me. Just believe an aircraft on spacecraft aircraft. Yeah. That I'm in. We don't want to bounce off any asteroids at 4,000 plus MS. Don't know that it'd blow us up, but I used to in the past. I'm gonna have to turn on my resource detection. Seems like a lot of asteroids here. This may be actually a really good system for refined materials. Fundraiser bill going to be eliminated. Pirating corridor going to be addressed. We'll get them, boys. Squad time. It is absolutely a long way across this damn system. This is no slouch of the speed that we're going either. That unstable.
Unstable warp anomaly. Superhighway Nobelius Fortune 6. Entering Nobelius Fortune 6. Colossus E. Docking queued. Docking granted.
Oh, there's no docking computer on this thing. All right. Oh. Come here,
Can I
pretty
help?
lady. Yeah, I want you to work somewhere else, okay? You have just the perfect amount of skills for it.
Affirmative.
Go get in that wee little ship. Done doing that. You to go. go here. Do small things. Hey, like that for loading the ship like a shotgun. Went boom, that thing was on deck. That's crazy. That's Colossus E for you. Fast deployment. Ah, hello, Mr. Enemy. Now, back to what we're doing here. I'm going to just stand right where I'm at. Those guys are not done yet. Are you chasing the guy all over Hell's Creation? Could be yes, they are. Scimitar is an amazing ship. They're pretty quick. They're mean. Nice if they give us a different camera view. There we go. Gonna have to give chase again because the Razor Bill. One of the traits about it is, well, scale plate pack, they just run. Back to what we were doing. Much as we enjoy watching our fleets kill stuff. We're going to put our feet down on our new ship. And we're going to wait for game to save.
Entering system. Sacred relic.
1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. Defense. So annoying. I put my fleets out to kill targets like this so that they gain pilot skills. And it relieves me from having to deal with them later when they're attacking our trade fleet going through. Slowly but surely, as I do this, all of our, well, all my ships won't have escorts. I think the game might crash if I did that. I have a lot of factories going on. think last checked it was like 65 or 70 different factories. I'll have to look at our statistics here in a little bit. Got one. Really neat if they actually. They're chasing him into a whole new sector. You're kidding me. He's running for his life. That would be that. Yep. They're actually going out and buying the stuff for me. That's awesome.
Docking permission granted.
Delta. And it's interesting, all these guys are just kind of lollygagging, not helping. So I think, but see, that's the thing too, is when we're getting shot, it debuffs our engine to where we can't boost and we can't use travel drive. Whereas the pirates in the game, for some reason, they can be getting pounded by 16 different ships and still hit travel drive and bug out. And to me, that's not okay. Build buildings. So let's see if we can put some of them on build. We just got to remember we did it so we can go back and change them back traders later. So we don't find ourselves a week later station that's not doing well because all of its traders are been routed to build storage and they're just sitting there drinking coffee instead of working. We can't have that. And we're not giving this guy a budget because I'm not paying for stock to be filled there. That'd be well over a couple $100 million. I'd be willing to bet you. 43K, something like that. Not doing any of their drones, any of this. Because this is for mission. These Buccaneers. That's who's pirating this guy here. Because I don't want to become enemy with them right yet. We're not going to address that yet. Adventures promise. We just got people dead because of this. Okay. Annoying. Wonder what they killed. Rattlesnake. Conductor vulture. How far out are they from any support? Oh, it's actually 1, 2, 3. Okay. Rattlesnake is dead then. See, this is why my brain gets scattered all over the place, because I remove pirates that become a major threat. And a rattlesnake is something that needs to be addressed, like, immediately. And that was over here. You don't have room. Neither does any of them. Because I run stacked. Yeah, they're all stacked. Ooh. They will address that. I need... They're still chasing that dude around. That's just fantastic. Okay. Direct need. Third components. So we'll grab a round of turret components on this ship here.
Can I help?
Yep.
Sir?
Well, see what I mean? This galaxy is starved of turret components. See if there's any large. There it is. We are here. Let's see if we can run across any place that. No. Kidding me, we have to run all the way to our third component factory. Trade station doesn't even have them. Why? So from there,
Try talking with us. You might fly better.
we would then need to take them. Where was it? Get confused sometimes. Here. The largest supplies is my factories, so we're gonna need to turn this down to medium. And it still takes us there. Only 260. That's not even worth driving there for. Well, from here to there is a few jumps. Doesn't matter where we're going, we're gonna have to drive for it. Come on, give me. Guidance. Having a freaking. Gonna have a fit there for a second. I need some lunch. Ooh, I haven't done my squats either.
Autopilot
Right back.
engaged.
Approaching jump gate.
Entering system. Highest mists. Autopilot disengaged.
Even autopilot dumb. Turns it all the way to the left. Doesn't engage. Travel. I mean, it just drives me nuts. Why it takes so long to get a lot of supply to a single place is how the oh, that's Fallen Families. Too bad. No, when there's beep boop boop, beep boop boop repeatedly, then you know something's being killed that should not be. Hi. No, you cannot have my lunch. What's on your eye? Come here. Let's see.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
I wonder if we cancel some of his trades, grab some of the other things that they need. I don't know. If I get a max load of shark components, we're not going to need a bunch of runs for that either. Way we get this mission wrapped up. So still have not started building the administrative core yet. No, they're building a container storage, so So, next large fabrication base next. You got all the resources for it, so it should start actually moving along. From the ashes.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Like we got a straight shot. Yeah, why we're doing such good sales is my massive factories that I've been making for certain things like advanced electronics. I made a mega factory of that. Something crawled on my foot. That was weird. Don't kick your gas pedals. I can't remember. Does this ship have... No, it don't. Wondering if it had forward guns on it. I guess, but... Nope, it's not. Its broadsides are nasty. I just picked up ice. You're kidding me. That's gonna have to be dropped.
Odysseus. E. Entering system. CEOs downed.
Travel drive kicked in just a little faster than I expected it to. Get liquidated. How funny. This is the one, yeah. It's actually on electronics. Yeah, it's hitting multiple Claytronics factories to fill it up. After this run here, it should. Yeah, then it's going to shield components. Okay. So us doing turret components will definitely speed things up. Antigone Memorial scrap needs our attention.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
How many of you guys out there gonna play Star Wars Zero Company? Watching somebody else play that last night. Reminds me a lot of XCOM, which the game was actually good, but the functionality of it was bad. What I mean is it would tell you have a 100% chance to kill something, but because the game is locked into its own algorithm for the map, you miss anyways. Oh, I know. Trust me, dude. I am a one focus with a passive hack and slash to break it up, and even that, I've been 100% on X4 for 32 days so far. Don't have time for another game. Like, I look at my Steam library, it's just loaded full of games that I don't play. Which I'm happy that a lot of those games haven't been upgraded to being real good and causing me to want to look at them again. Zero Company, turn-based. Yeah, it's Star Wars.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 451.
I mean, I don't know. It looked like the algorithm they use for targeting everything in that game is better. the percentage actually means something, so it's kind of nice. Aliens Elite Fire Team 2 on the side needs some work on gunplay and netcode. Huh? I don't think I've seen that. Fire Team 2. Hey Siri. Oh, that's right. I turned that off. Never mind. She was being a little too intrusive, so I turned off her Hey Siri, hey anything function. This came out based on the Aliens franchise. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I've been doing building a druid in last Epoch. Kind of a Diablo spin-off. Pretty fun. A nice distraction. But the problem is I don't play a lot of games anymore that do a lot of wrist action stuff and a lot of click. Because
Entering system. Family ticker.
I don't want to flare up my carpal tunnel, which I haven't been diagnosed with it, but I know the pain I have in my wrist has to be it. I'm a 62-year-old gamer who's never had any kind of surgery or anything like that for that, and I've been gaming since the late 90s forward, so yeah. Xenon and those aliens for you. They keep multiplying and winning these existing factions. Cannot get the group together. Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, I know, until you're... Oh, we're gonna hit that. Ah, we missed. Yeah. Normally, until you get your infrastructure to help support them, they aren't able to actually push back real hard. That's a normal game for me. The Xenon is the enemy of everybody, and they're pushing everybody in all directions a lot of times. But man, in this game I'm playing, this is the first time they actually got starved out. None of their miners were able to push out and get the resources. It's just something. Yep. You find out what it is they need, and you build an infrastructure
Entering system. Argus Ravine.
that is off to the left or right. Oh, hold on. That shouldn't be allowed to be built there. Hello, fleet. What are you doing? Boys and girls? Destroy that station. Now the Cabal, we're not allowing them to gain any footing whatsoever. Oh yeah, I've actually seen that. In just about every game I've played except for 2 and this one. The Argon right now are the dominant faction. Second is the Talati in my game. They're actually rolling out some pretty deep fleets. I'm playing catch up with my fleets, getting different fleet compositions put together, and yeah, just so that something goes sideways, we have the fleet dynamic set up even handle it, because it takes forever to build these fleets up. Sustaining them is fine. You know, you'll lose 1 or 2 here, or 3 or 4 there. You know, they basically just replenish them. And it does it automatically between my wharf ships, my shipyard. But I built
Entering
completely
Argus
separate,
Ravine 16.
you know, maintenance yard, shipyard, wharf. So they all have their own pool of resources. Pull from. How are we going to make this turn? We're going to go ahead and kill the speed here for a minute. My fleet is 1 Odyssey Sentinel and 1 medium-sized ship. 5 guns doing hit and run. That's exactly what you need to be doing then. You watch what you're doing. You save before you get, you know, elbow deep into something. You need to have, you know, a fallback save to go to in case, well, you know what, the stuff didn't quite go the way we planned it here. We're going to have to reload the save and try that again. But yeah, my large ships normally whittle down the massive buzzing little, you know, Xenon smaller ships, but they're foragers and they're what's the one up from that? Can't think of. I haven't seen them in so damn long. I forget the damn names. Yeah, this is split sectors here. I have to go all the way up here with my biggest freighter and pick up some turret components. And then run back to Duke's shipyard and drop them off. We're in the From the Ashes plot. Building Duke's shipyard. Oh, that's right. I need to address as soon as we get up to the station here. We'll see what's going on with the salvage station. Antigone Memorial is our basic focus right now, but I'm also doing the plot. So I'm running around doing this while stations are being built in Antigone Memorial right now. In Antigone, we have a salvage station, an advanced salvage station being built.
Entering system, part of Acrimony.
Yeah, the turret component, the shield component, advanced electronics, and what's the other one? Starts with a C, the Claytronics. But normally, if you can build a few really good salvage stations, that is like in the middle of where there's the Kahak and Denon and everybody's fighting, you're able to produce quite a bit of hull parts and Claytronics early game, even late game. So. But I can see that I need to build more turret component factories and a lot more other sectors, because I'm having to go a long ways to in between 2 different places. There's big gaps in the middle that need to be built up with those components. And then those factories can really fight each other. I just built the turret and shield component factories. For some reason I cannot find any existing faction factories that sell them even at trade hubs. Yeah, they're starved. is what it is. Do you have your settings in your trade window? Let's see here. We'll go here. Over here in your filter, if you turn this to none, and then zip out like this, you should see at least where they're at. Like this here. Especially if you itemize it. If you turn that off, you'll see everything. Regardless of where you're at. If you focus in on, you know, you can see it all through here. If you have it set, if you're looking for a place that has a good quantity, you know, I'll go medium, and then search. No. Let's see. Yeah, we're coming in good. Okay, guys. More breaks.
We have permission to dock.
Boink. We got the docking permission, so it's going to rubber band us back. If you can't slow down fast enough, just hit the docking.
It's an honor to have you on board.
Trade. Dirt components. 5,800 per run. Alright, while this is loading, we're going to close this. Zoom into this. We need Field component factory was not the call out. Either on the last line of those there, that's good. Antigone. Bad. Crap. We need more traders for them. More traders. Quadruple view. Yep. Take a look here. That's set. That's set. Nvidium. Not paying for. We're mining. Alright, so we need to make sure automatic pricing good. Great. Great. Alright, well. So that's that right there. So let's show me hull parts as well. Okay, so it's the Claytronics. All parts is there. Energy is way down there. I always hide ally orders because my screen gets so cluttered otherwise. You know, that's a really good idea. Fine. And offer yours. Well, when I'm trying to figure out what a system needs from me, I have it set up to all factions. Then I'm able to see what the heck's up. But once we're established, then we set up to just mine.
Request permission to dock.
But yeah, I hear you and agree. Yes, sir. We're going to leave this to none. Actually, I wanted to meet him. We want to know. Oop, not that. This. Medium. But yeah. But I'm trying to figure out what the system is needing. So this will show me that their stations are needing these things. Yay, mute button. You don't want to hear me coughing. But yeah. Let's see. Botware. See, we'll go ahead and turn that off for now because we actually don't even need to see it. It's going to be mine only. But I guess with it on there, you still see it grayed out being there. So, you know. Mine only. And we have somebody running for their life here. And he's going to die. Parker's Ravine, Claytronics, Vulture. And we probably don't have anybody that's remotely close to save him. Where was he? Here? So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he'll be dead before this guy gets. Trouble is he deploying? He's not. These little lasers that I keep on these guys. Slows them down enough to save their life. Let's see, he might be able to turn around, head for the gate, and if he can get turned around fast enough, and if those lasers do their job to keep him from speeding up on them, he might be able to get himself up to travel speed. He's in the travel drive now. You see, we can't knock him out of travel speed anymore. They took that away from us. But they can knock our guys out. That's just not right. Okay. What was I doing? All right, we need to go get back on track here. So, Tarka's Electronics be closed. We are going here. They're still chasing that guy around. You are absolutely kidding me. Wow. Well, at least he's not killing our ships anymore. That's just disgusting. One ship leading 4 ships around by their nose. Oh. This here. That's okay. Once we get certain defense platforms in certain places, the pirates are going to come into the sector and do their pirate deeds, turn red, and they'll run back towards our stations and be pretty much
Requesting permission to dock.
dead.
Docking permission granted. Docking position clear.
Another thing I find really nice too is the fact that with the new diplomacy system, we're able to piss people off and recover from it. Have it not be a week-long thing to recover faction where you made a mistake or deliberately did something. Like, you know, I like that ship you got there, and you jack it from them. If you're in the high 20s, you're able to jack a ship, and it won't take you, you know, it may take you down maybe to 15, plus 15 or plus 18, something like that. See if we can corner shot this thing. Oh, plunderer, yeah. There's one way to stop. Remember back in the day when you run into stuff like that and your whole ship blows up? So much fun.
Entering system. Arcus Ravine.
Like that trade ship's having a bad day.
Vulture. Sentinel.
We need to set up maintenance ships in each sector. Alright. Failed. Okay, we come in to the left of this. Actually, all we gotta do is we can come in at whatever speed we want. Just hit autopilot real quick just before we hit it. Maybe it'll suck us in.
You in trouble now.
Let's show you how it's done.
Autopilot engaged.
Wow, that's first.
Autopilot disengaged.
Talking about our braking system. Good gravy. Well, at least we know.
Reporting.
Entering Arcus Ravine 24.
That loud split yelling, reporting for activities. They need to rebalance some of these agents' audios. That's loud. That's one of those easy things you can patch into. Audio byte 15,540, down 5%. Done. This.
Autopilot engaged.
Grab processing.
Approaching jump gate.
Oh, okay. That's neat. Okay. Because my Xenons got starved out, hearing that enemy sounds a rare occurrence.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
We need more tea. That's the thing about T2s. Coffee. Coffee's good hot. I don't know. I'm the type where I can drink it at any temperature, but there's some coffees I can't drink cold. It just tastes terrible. Well, let's see. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do my squats real quick. I missed my 1 o'clock squat. Leg exercise, keep the blood flowing.
Entering system. 2 grand. Autopilot disengaged.
Excellent. Let's re-engage that.
Autopilot engaged.
I need. Now the question is, did they kill that guy yet?
Autopilot disengaged.
Interesting that it's almost like it's got like a drag going on when you have autopilot on. Doesn't let it go to max speed.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
All parts. I think I'm gonna get turret component factories building in 3 other locations ASAP.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's see. Why did it turn off?
Autopilot disengaged.
Didn't like the line of sight I had it set at? That'd be nuts.
Enemy spotted.
Let's see. Should be able to get it plopped down. There you are. Complex. Save. Distribute some money. Builder. One right there. Now literally add on to that. I'll triple, once that station's built, I'll triple its output.
Entering system. Right promise.
Thing acts like I'm transporting a heavy load or something. That is so cool looking. Seeing the moon in the background is what I was talking about. It's just fantastic. Fantastic. Quite the craters on it, though. Hey, son. Can you give me a glass of tea? It's in the coffee pot. That's the tea I want.
Entering
Okay,
system.
we'll just wait.
Memory of Prophet.
Not quite done yet. Memory of Prophet. Well, if it's a good memory, that's okay. Yeah, the second birth of the Xenon in my game is going to be interesting. Worf wants a little bit of money. Building lots of ships.
Entering system. 18 billion.
Zoom by the Advanced Electronics Factory. Stock market took a plunge today. Boo. Well, I was kind of hoping that this From the Ashes quest would wrap itself up today, but could have used one of my own ships to do the build on it.
Entering system. Grand Exchange.
Normally when my own stations start having economic issues, it normally means that all the product is being sent to one of our own stations within the system. Antarctic Ravine, I don't know about that one. I don't know why that one's being done. Looks like we'll be slamming the autopilot on at the last minute up here. Make us hit the brakes. Seems how I know it'll do that now. Kind of neat. Yeah, if you press Y on your keyboard, that's how you zoom in, and press Shift Y to reset it. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot
That's pretty neat.
disengaged.
Autopilot just absolutely e-brakes us.
Entering Grand Exchange 1.
It's like going down a hill when you come out of one of them things, slamming it into fifth gear and just hitting the gas. Instant travel drive. Like we claimed the pirate sector. The whole thing.
Entering system. Path to profit. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Now, where's our favorite pirate that normally jumps us here? Boop, 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 boop.
Entering system. Oakbrook Hoax Storm.
Oakbrook Hoax Storm. And now that I claim these two sectors here, now our ally will send allied fleets in here. And they'll basically patrol it. If they follow suit with what they have been doing, they shall. Good trade deals. Flunking down $1.4 million per trade. Take it. Antigone Field Coil Factory.
Entering system. Nopelia's Fortune.
Now to get this delivered here, what I have to do.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Gotta have our wonderful. Yeah, it's 106 plus outside. Anyway, what I was saying, need him to deliver the stuff to the build storage for us.
We have new orders. Navigation, fly to the following position. Affirmative.
And since the last time we were here, they just got all the storage built in. I'm going to have our focus.
Navigation. Prepare to dock. Confirmed.
I'm going to have them
Docking permission granted.
protect here.
Bring the ship in slowly. Affirmative.
That way when pirates come through. We'll have a little bit of fun for them. Wow, our guy absolutely bonsai'd in. Holy cow. Wonder what that was about. Damn, brother. Oh, he did the way I did. Okay, so that places us what? If we get one more 5,000 run.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Okay. So did it finish that part of the quest then? Let's take a look. Right. Fire. Administrative. Oh. Okay. Got it set on medium. Screw it. Set this to high. th hour. In combat. Still got their internal complex going on here. So this turret factory no longer has a large amount, but how much does it have? $18, yeah, that's not enough. Oops, didn't want to do that. Interesting, it sends us to a build storage to pick up resources. Like, oh, we decided not to build here. Come and buy our resources for 10 times the price.
Razorbill, Raider.
I wonder if that's the same Razorbill that our fleet's been chasing around for an hour. I think it is. You know, if our fleet would have went over where I told it to go and 3-4 minutes ago, they would have actually popped him as he came through. Interesting. He's lollygagging. Commander, I gave you an order. Get over to that position now.
Entering system. Oakbrook Hoax Storm.
So just before 2 o'clock is when we're on our way to do this. Let's see how long it takes us to get there. This is like way the hell up there. You know, it's weird not having the constant xenon incursions. Almost miss it. Right now our biggest threat is the pirates and the Kahak installations spawning in different zones. But that's for now. As soon as this quest is over with, we're going to be doing the Avarice plot, and that deals with becoming completely aided by the bigger syndicate for a period there. I'm going to be moving 4 of my big fleets into a certain sector to do some maneuvers. Peacekeeping. Yeah, that's it. We're gonna do peacekeeping. We're gonna tell this station you're to stop shooting at us. And then we'll kill it dead. Should be interesting. I got like...
Entering system. Path to profit.
Trying to think, I got like 400 ships I gotta make. 400 small fighters. We're gonna blob the zone. Like, how you doing? I've already restricted all but the Antigone Republic from being able to use my my shipyards right now until I get done building my fleets. Speaking of which, I think I ordered some ships a little while ago.
Autopilot engaged.
Want to see how their power is holding up. Like just fine. Like they finally got into position here. Needless to say, that ship is testing its ability to get through here. Now, it'll get through the gate, that's for sure. As soon as that defense station gets put in place, fully operational,
Entering system. Grand exchange.
enemies like that won't be traveling through. No more. Now. CEO escort. Attack with commander.
Joining squad.
Outstanding. We got HE trade station escort. Oh, those finally got done. Nice. Click something along the way. Silent witness. How long ago, though? That's a lot. Don't understand. Oh, they're ganking transport, but okay. Guys are in place. Want you to teleport over here, please.
Autopilot disengaged.
Now we'll get the speed back going. Do you farm pirate ships for money, or is it just not worth the time and effort? I do it for fun. There's stations a lot of times. I will go and pop their storage containers and collect all of it. The what you get for boarding and taking the ships is substantial. So that's, if you got a good fleet set up for that, yes, I do that. But many occasions, my big income. Why is it saving again? Oh, because it's been 40 minutes. God, time flies in this game. Jesus.
Entering Grand Exchange 4.
The majority of the time.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Sorry, I keep distracting myself. Majority of the time I do factories. But in order, like I said early on in the game, I spent a lot of time doing crystal mining to afford getting the factories up I want. But once I got a large ship and a couple mediums, I'll jack pirate ships. If they're, you know, they're like, what do you call them? The behemoths. I'll do them because you can tuck in behind there pretty good. They're kind of tricky. The top turret will kind of smack you a little bit if you're not in something that's got to be able to punch through and kill those engines, and then be able to pop up and, you know, get the emplacements. But yeah. Right in the middle of something, you're trying to make a turn, all of a sudden it auto saves. It's like, you know, it's that 20 seconds it takes to save. Try and remember back let's see, what was it? 1998, 2000. 1440 modem, where screens would load like that. I quick save before I do engagements. I even do hard saves. Matter of fact, I haven't done a hard save yet this morning or today. The day's almost over with. Prior to engagements, we, yeah, I don't know if it auto saves. I I can't recall if I've actually had an autosave that happened during a battle. I mean, if shit goes sideways, that's a terrible place to load from. Yeah, exactly. It saves just no. Then you look back on your the 3 auto saves that you have. You're like, okay, that's just now. Then we have an hour ago. Then we have 2 hours ago, or 3 hours ago. I can't even remember what my auto save is set to. Between 20 and 40 minutes. I swear it's every 20 minutes. No, we need to swing the nose over a little bit here. Yeah, when you're in the bridge, anywhere, just press Y. Y again. And you hold left shift and Y. It'll reset. Or you just hit this 1, 2, 3, 4, and it resets. Yep. You want to take a closer look at your target. Like, a lot of times I'll hit, like I'm coming in on the Xenon, let's say, you know. I'll hit pause. Oh, wait. Unpause. Zoom in. Pause. Then I'll use my mouse to click like the engine. And then unpause. Bring this out and drop out of travel drive. Just in position to pop his engine. Or his
Entering
guns.
system 18 billion.
But it's one of my biggest goals to get him at least one engine down right away so he can't maneuver as much, and then take out his 2, especially on the Ks, you want to take out his 2 monstrous guns that when it shoots past you hear it go. It's so awesome, the sound, but terrifying. Oh, I built that station, yeah. I was like, hey, that's a boron station sitting there. And I remembered I built it. For the queendom. I think even when you hit F2 to go on the outside, you can even... No, you can't zoom. Yeah, you can only zoom from here. And if you're just standing on the bridge, not driving, you can also zoom. I go to some of my observation places in on my headquarters, and I'll
Entering system.
look around
Memory
and stuff,
of profit.
zoom in, and all that fun jazz. Look at my stuff and things. Yeah, advanced electronics needs money. Don't ignore that one.
Autopilot engaged.
Awaiting orders. Close. Close. I don't know why you guys decided to open up. That was Advanced Electronics Mega Factory. Advanced Composite. How come? It'd be like right here at the top. How come it's not? There it is. It's feeding the masses.
Entering system. Right promise.
Alright, well this lines us up. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. T has made its mark on me.
Autopilot disengaged.
The eyes, the big, long, scary ones. Yeah, once I have an Asgard. Anything other than, I mean, before I have the Asgard and I use extra large ships that have the forward guns on it. The big deal with those things is get behind it, shoot the engines, of course.
Entering system.
I did a lot of
Alpha.
a lot of torpedo shots at its engines with a oh god, it's been a long time since I've actually fought one of them. I only saw them in this playthrough here twice, and then they were non-existent. If I'm thinking of the right ship.
Autopilot engaged.
Carrier destroyer. There is no dreadnought setting. What the hell's that? XL class analysis? You got the R, which is nothing. That's just like the K. The R is an anti-personnel. It shoots a bunch of anti-fighter ship. Now, These have laser beams on them.
Approaching jump gate.
It's so weird. The eyes are not showing up. H, which is a really good ship. I actually reverse engineered that one. Yeah, it's weird. It's not showing the very biggest Xenon ship on the list here. Perplexing. Why wouldn't it be in the encyclopedia?
Awaiting orders.
This one right here, the Ravager. I'm not sure if this is part of a DLC. Let me look real quick. I want to see if the Ravager is on this list. The R is supposed to have taken the place of the I guess. The extra large battleship. The Ravager is not the mod, from what I can see. This Ravager has a beam that shoots out of its forward guns that is so powerful, and within two bursts, they took a capital ship down on me. I was shocked. So I brought in an Asgard, and I got the first shot off on it and destroyed it. I mean, it's just, and it's like nothing but.
Entering system 2 grand.
And this is a Kahak Ravager, and it shows it as a subcapital destroyer. This thing is, it's got teeth for days. It's ridiculous. So they say the R, this one right here, it shows here the I class on the listing, but yet I'm not seeing the I listed here at all under the encyclopedia. I have no idea. That's well, they wanted them to be fierce is why, you know, so Drake. That must, yeah, that's a split. the B fighter. I mean, the amount of guns on these ships are just dumb. Okay, then you got Hive Guard. That's a Yaki ship. This is the P. The P hurts. The P will burn down the freaking large ships. I mean, because they'll park right on your 6, or right at your 4 or 8 o'clock, and they'll burst your engines. They'll go. I mean, and the PE as well. The P and the PE. Those are two nasty pieces of work. Which I wonder, that part of this too? No. Not. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, all right. It's been so long since I played pure vanilla. We'll have to do a pure vanilla playthrough. No mods. How terrifying. I'm already scared.
Entering system. Guiding star.
At the end fighter. The end's your normal one. Laughed my ass off. It's classified a minor. Wide variety. Heavy construction. Yeah. And we used to be able to disable ships' travel modes too when we shot them, but for some whatever the well, I can't anyways. Hold on. Military weapons. No, that's not it. Equipment, blueprints, ships. Is the I even on the list here? Probably not for the blueprint. Wow, the B is. So we could take over a B, a PE. You can take over a PE. I lost the Hadachi. I did the research for the Hadachi, and it didn't go into my. I didn't learn it. So the game broke on that one. And because Hadachi is an amazing ship that is one up from the Katana. But I put it part of another dynamic, part of one of my fleets, and it died. Oh well, that's on me. Small ships. Yeah, I have no idea. So I don't know. The I has decided to not be on the list. I wanted to look at it. I wanted to see the gun dynamics and everything on it. I'm looking one more time just to make sure I didn't miss it. Balmer, what the hell is that?
Highway.
There is no superhighways. This is the Colossus I'm using.
Disengaged.
Minutes travel time so far, trying to get to this, to pick up these turret components. We started at 2 o'clock my time. Now this universe ain't big enough at all.
Entering guiding star 7.
I'm doing nose down with ABS thrusters down as well, trying to get us lined up before we hit the next gate. See if we can shotgun through the other side. Ground patrol, we like that. Guiding star. So for all my trade ships coming out of my trade stations, they have 4 medium defense on them now. And we just lost another one. Karka's demise.
Entering system 11th hour.
Alright. Now it's my guys. Diplomatic event. 3 families in the Talati are now friends. Good. I guess. Gotta set this up again. Doesn't matter who it goes to.
Departing to execute the mission.
And we're gonna do Talati.
My journey begins, and nothing shall stray me from my course.
Let's see if we can steal a blueprint from an extra large blueprint from the errands. I don't have security bypasses. Confound it. Alright. Dude, I need you to go here and buy turret components. Why are we only getting that much?
We have new orders. Navigation. Fly to the following position.
Confirmed.
Yeah, okay. So there's not as much here as I thought there was. So that means... Oh my god. We got it. What? Kidding me. The boron? Oh my god, it's gonna take us an hour and a half to go get all the way back to where it needs to be delivered. See if we can find some this direction. Nope. Not even my sector is in a bad way. Okay. And that is where? That is in... But, gotta figure it this way. When we pick up these turret components, we don't need any more. How are those being destroyed? They have fighter support. Oh, because it's a rattlesnake. Well, we're gonna fix that. How many you want to go kill it? Oh, everything. Wait a minute. That's a cab destroyer? Are you kidding me? That's not who killed our stuff. Wait a minute. It was right here, right? Yep. Somehow these guys are getting destroyers made. They have several in this system. What's going on, puppers? Wanna go outside? Really, really, really hot outside. 107 outside, dude. But if you gotta go, you gotta go. I always need more components. I mean, I don't care. What did I say? Oh. All right. Yeah, we got an in-car catch.
Navigation. Prepare to dock.
Acknowledged. Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Bring the ship in slowly.
Acknowledged.
Back all enemies here. This is a laser setup, and they're doing a complete standstill combat situation. one of them situations where I don't even care if we lose fighters trying to kill it. That's the thing, you throw enough angry bees at something, it will die.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Look, it's trying to run away now. I mean, even though it has all them ships shooting it, it's able to put its travel drive on. We try and do that. We get a little engine marker on there saying, oh, nope, can't even boost. But yet this is travel drive for him. He's successfully got into travel drive. Once upon a time, they could not have done that. We would stop, we would stop them just like they would stop us.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
All right. Do any of you guys have any room to pick up your homie over here? Nope. Okay. Well, I guess that's that then. We've been keeping them from being able to build fleets or build stations in this one sector here for over a week. So they've been trying to build. So apparently they're buddies with the FRF because they're building ships out of their stations. Where are you going, sir? Did you... Oh, you're going to the next pickup spot. Alright, well, that's all the way up in the Boron. He's gonna take the back... Ugh. That's not a short trip. Got this, brother. Yeah, the Cabal got 4 battle-ready rattlesnakes, so I was waiting for that, actually. I was trying to keep them from making money. What I like about this game, the only faction that kind of just spawns into existence
Entering system. Zyos Dominion.
is the Kahak. They're the only ones that actually just spawn into existence. All the Xenon, all the factions, if they don't have miners and stuff going out and getting the resources and the shipyards to build them from, then they're incapable of having ships. That's why, you know, if you want to blockade somebody, you build a defense platform at a gate on the opposite side of where enemies come through all the time. And you basically just let that static platform just chew up any fleets that come through. Which is something that's going to happen there in the split territory. Especially where my trade station's at. But my defenses that I have set up on the trade station, if
Awaiting orders.
they're fully functional, built out, will do their job. Those rattlesnakes, they'll break some stuff, but they will die eventually. Unlike the eyes, when an eye will roll into a sector with 3 Ks on its back and all the support ships to support it, that is a sector killer. Those things are just
Entering Zioth's
terrifying.
Dominion 1.
That's why I can't even imagine like 2 or 3 Ravengers together coming into a place. That would be terrifying. But we're doing long haul trucking right now. This is straight up long haul trucking. Just for not using my steering wheel and gas pedals. Yeah, I do the trucking simulator game too. I love that. Logistic games is empire building is my jam. I really enjoy them. Especially space ones. Oh my god. There's actually a full conversion mod for this game for Star Wars that is, they've been doing it for years and they've done such a good job with it. Converted all the ships, missions. I haven't played it in such a long time, I'm not sure where and how they've set up the quests and stuff, but I know Beartan has done a lot of it. He's one of the guys that hangs out in our Discord and stuff. Do a lot of gaming and talking about gaming. And
Awaiting orders.
Verity's Wrath is done already, yeah? We're gonna pause. Actually, not pause. We're gonna
Autopilot engaged.
engage autopilot. We're gonna see if a rescue. Have all fighters going that way. Lottie have taken over these sectors. Holy cow. Oh no, they didn't get him. Blackers. What the hell? You are to kill these guys. Yeah, I need to put some fence platforms up. Oh, there's to it.
Awaiting orders.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright. We got a lot going on now. Because the Cabal decided to push out some destroyers. I like it. My trade stations, basically one massive defense platform. A lot of guns. Go ahead and pull your camper up. You're gonna go boom. Yeah, that's probably gonna be 4 o'clock before I get these resources back to where they need to be. Especially since how I'm probably going to let, I'm going to let the captain take us back, because I got to put my dog's shoes on, then we got to go for a walk, and got to make dinner. Putting shoes on a dog is a process all in itself. The ground's so hot outside, you can't have him doing that. He needs to walk, I need to walk. Especially after a 6-7 hour stream. I don't think I've done a 7-hour one in a long time. I used to do 8-10 hour streams
Entering
when I
system.
first started.
Rise Defiance.
Then I got sick, which had nothing to do with sitting and streaming and all that. It had to do with, had to deal with an aneurysm. Let's see, Eternity Fighter. Yep, they're fighting that rattlesnake. Rattlesnake will chew up little fighters, but they go in and destroy those gun emplacements. That's what they're for. Also need to swing my attention back to that turret component factory we just built in Pilates space. I'm just going to let it build out, and then I'll put ships and stuff on it out later.
Entering system. Matrix. Number 598.
Yeah, anytime you used to hear the word matrix, You were flying in Xenon territory and it was just scary. Now in my game? Nah. Your allies area.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, well. Get back to where you need to be then. Had someone ask me if I chase lockboxes around. I was like, not too often. In the early game, maybe. Now I drive by. I drive by them. Everything that's in those lockboxes, I have a mod in that basically I can buy the stuff. So that's what I was saying. Doing a vanilla playthrough is just frightening. 'Cause then you're doing all this little tedious little quests to get your seminars and. Yeah, the gameplay is completely different than what I'm used to. This is nice.
Entering system. Dark waters.
Freaking the gates have been lined up nicely for us here. Holy cow, it's 3 o'clock, guys. Time absolutely has flown this last 2 hours. Only got one station built in Antigone Memorial because I think it got built. I haven't finished it. We'll have to see what else they need over there. I think we may have got them balanced out. I know I'd need Claytronics over there, so we need to probably put something in for that. There was a shortage of Claytronics. But everyone, that's it for the stream today. Thank you all for hanging out with me and sharing the experience. I'll see you guys on Monday. Oh wait, yeah, we'll see you on Monday, but it's going to be later because I have a doctor's appointment early in the morning. So it's going to be doctor's appointments at 8:45, 9 o'clock. I'll be back home probably about 10:30. So we'll probably start up about probably 11 o'clock on Monday. So we'll be just a few hours late on Monday. So we'll see you all then. Y'all have a fantastic weekend. 07 Commanders, be safe out there. Enjoy your games. See y'all.